Okay, let's see if this is working. It seems like it probably is. Maybe. Maybe? Is this working? I can't actually tell. Because my Twitch isn't... Oh, okay. I can't actually tell. Oh, now you can hear me, because I went to Twitch. Okay. Hi. And now I hit the thing. Cool. Okay. Hi, chat. Welcome to a game. By the way, you like my new setup? I think it's pretty cool. I made it all by myself. Don't worry, the screen is supposed to be black. Hell yeah. I included the little guy I made because I like him. That's pretty much it. I just like him. Move this. He is a Blorbo. Anyway, welcome to stream. Welcome to game. You guys know what this game is? You might, but also it came out 5 days ago, so you also might not. Here, let's put a stop to the music, because I can actually start the game now. Hopefully this all works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. But let's hope it works. I tested this out. I think it's working. Hey, look at that. Shoot, wait, hold on. I had a joke. There it is. There, it's just the name of the game. Perfect. No, okay. I'll put this down here. Yeah, so behold, game. Change profile. Okay. I'm using an Xbox controller that I have that has been slightly dying, so it's entirely possible that I will switch to mouse and keyboard at some point out of frustration. Let's see. Never heard of this game? Yep, makes sense. Also, hi, Katie. Yeah, so this game, I found out about it because of a Doug clip that I found. It's made by the maker of the Stanley Parable, and the guy who made the music is C418, aka the maker of the music in Minecraft. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll watch this. And then I found out that the topic is that it's a game about burnout, and I was like, yo, that's like me for real. Yeah. So, welcome to the game. Here, what's the options? Subtitles, yes please. Control style. Dyslexia-friendly font. What's the difference? Ooh, that's kind of nice. Ooh. There's even colorblind support. Motion sickness dot off. That's good to know. I kind of like the dyslexia font, but also I'm a big supporter of playing games the way they are intended first, so... Dialogue speed... This is probably all fine. Yo, motion sickness support? Tally can play this game? Apparently! Alright. What is this? Profile? Okay. Cool. Alright, guys, let's play. I have little to no idea what the game is about. I watched the trailer and that's it. So let's find out together. Is the volume okay, by the way?
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control, or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Yo, the loading screen is a tiny dog. Did I say dog? Penguin. Why did I? Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm not even gonna defend myself. Okay. Small creature, indeed. Dog is dog. Hmm. Well, okay. So, reasonably, I know that resting a moment is probably the correct choice. However... Don't burn... Okay, fine. I'll rest for just a second. Oh, well. No rest. Yeah, I kind of assumed that that was what was gonna happen. Rest is for the weak. It's exactly what I say all the time. I don't say that. I'm sure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? God, I can't carry it. Should I voice act? Voice acting is fun. I kind of do that. Every day for more than 7 years. True, sketchy. True. Hmm. Nah, we're keeping moving. Oh, my controller rumbled. That was nice. Oh no. Man, I expected some wholesome stream or something. I've heard the game is slightly wholesome, so... Or at least it's... Look at this guy. He has to be wholesome. It's hard for me to decide when to voice act characters when there is actual voice acting in a game. A lad, a fella, a boy. Duncan character, true. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. Alta. Have to go. I guess you're not feeling well. You can't stay here. I would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. Pleasure to be making your acquaintance. That's an interesting way of talking. Boro. And are you having a name as well? No, I don't have a name. Yeah, sure. Welcome to Wanderstop. Guys! Guys, holy shit. That's the name of the game. That's crazy. In my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I'm making tea, we'll like some tea as well. No. Except answer tea is only for more of them. Carry me here from the forest. Ah, what a lad. What a guy. He developed his triceps. I have to go back and get my sword. Oh. Oh, good. We didn't even get far from the sword. Nice. It feel really heavy. No normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? I can lift the sword. We are in agreement that it is a normal sword which you can lift. True. Maybe asking what brought you here to this forest. Sure. Fine. See, for fun? This winter's legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So for fun, wonderful. That's one interpretation. And then time for the tea bar, promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you're not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you wish to help me make tea. Making tea is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. Say nothing. I'll be leaving soon. Yes, very soon, but think to yourself what you've just been through. You've collapsed and now you're clearly exhausted. You've been through so much. Think how much stronger you'll be if you rest for a moment or two. You can run back to the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. This man is like me, he loves tea, exactly. What's to lose by spending a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journey in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. Also, I like how it seems the characters have different, like, sprites for their text boxes. Like his is scissors and flowers and such. This was an anime, the title would be I Trained to Be a Mighty Warrior, but ended up being the strongest assistant to a tea shop owner. Yes, it would. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I will gladly show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. There he goes. Big lad. Portrait? Yes, that. Thank you. I'm an artist, I swear. Okay, I can move around now. Okay. I understand why they said controller support is suggested now, because these kinds of camera controls do not, they're not as easy in keyboard controls. Hold left trigger to run. Which one is left trigger? That one's left trigger. Bro, why she look so mad? She is mad. Where was the sword? It was on a rock. Oh, there it is. Yo, it's the things! It's the birds! have picked up I have picked up the bird. Alright, goodbye, bird. Guys, look, it's the sword. This game looks nice. I got my new computer just this week, pretty much. So this is one of the first games that I'm playing on it. It looks nice. It's him. It's the lad. If you can move, you can try and set the wise old man before the MC keeled over and died of exhaustion. Or, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll do it. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to making tea. I don't actually know how to make tea at all, so I'm going to assume that all of this is 100% accurate. Oh no, I'm coughing. Gulp. If we're gonna do this properly, we must harvest your own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Of course. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you the maintenance room to gather our tools. Highlight mode. Hold right trigger to highlight the current location of other characters and key items in the clearing. Okay. That's nice. So that's what that is. Yes. Welcome to the main entrance room. Don't you just put leaves in water? Yeah, probably. Technically, it's leaves plus hot water. Nah, I'm sure cold water's fine. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you'll find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. The basket that's right there, go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right in the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. If you've used up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get me some tea leaves drying, then please come speak with me. Okay. It is not the cold tea, it's just cold water at that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Obtained. The music is very nice. I like it. Excellent job. Please come see me at next steps. You set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they've fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball. Easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can't put the tea ball out of our minds for now. Well, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Imagine this was a farming game secretly. Yes! Kind of! From what I've seen. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. Right now, though, all we need is the watering can. It looks like a frog! I was about to say that. Please, why don't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Stashing items. Press X to stash an item. Okay. Cool. Pocket. Press and hold that button. Retrieve the items. Go to the inventory list. Okay. Okay. Mine. Also mine. Also mine. All mine. I could just stand here and wait for the T-ball to be ready, but there he is. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. True. As you can see, we're already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding the blue fern. I can do that. If you were to plant 2 additional samples of plant on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It's the miracle of life. Okay, plants have eggs. Note that down, everyone. Here I'll give you a seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds, and let me know when it's done. I see, so we are on a grid system. Got it. Okay. Yes, violently plant the seed. Oh, it is an egg. Okay. Finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. I mean, seeds are plant eggs, technically. They hatch out of the shell. That's true! Please take a watering can to any of the spigots connected to the water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, pour it onto the new egg. Once you've done this, speak with me again. Alright. Watering time. Yo, I did it. Hell yeah. It ate the seed. It ate the other ferns. Aha, you've successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you've made is what it calls small hybrid. Oh no, this has hybrid plants. Everyone prepare. Prepare, because I will go on a plant collecting simulator. Try using a watering cannon again. It will grow even more seeds. By the way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Yeah, so for those familiar in Animal Crossing and how that flower breeding works, I spent months on that. Killian's favorite game with the hybrids. Does it want more water? Can I overwater it? Okay. Do I need to cut it now? Could you remind me again what I'm supposed to do? What's grown? Watering cannon again. Okay. Okay, I have to pick. Just give me more seeds. How can you say no to more gardening? I see. So that's in case you you run out. Okay, got it. Done it. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? Is this going to be written down anywhere? Also written in a book in a library. Point it to you later. I have a theory. Do you think it's a straightforward chill and vibe game with the theme of you need to relax and feel better, or everything you're doing will eventually become a lesson in fighting? Because I think it's the second. I think it... I'm not sure. It's a good question. But for now, I'd like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrid? Guess. Large hybrid? I have no idea. It could be literally anything. Or he'll have to be less subtle with his naming conventions. Large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember, a line pattern make a small hybrid. Well, to make a large hybrid, we need to use it in a triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. It's an entirely new shape. How's that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make the triangle pattern. Once you made a large hybrid, water to receive the most fruit, just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it. Please tell me when you picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Okay. Violent plant. Okay. Now... Okay, hold on. So now, do I water it again? Hold on. Well, this has the fruit hunt going. My ADHD has kicked in. Large hybrid, use that. Okay. So I water it again. Where did the watering can go? Did I drop it? Oh, it's right there. Somehow I did drop it. Get watered. Okay. Oh, that was... Oh, I hit B and that dropped it. Okay, I understand the controls now. I will make that mistake again, but I understand the controls now. Okay, so do I have to do it with medium hybrids? In which case, I have to do this, maybe? Question mark? Why not? Either I'm stupid, or... I mean, I'm probably stupid. But either way, this looks fun. Am I being an idiot? Probably. But do I care? Not the most, no. Oh. To get used to the controls. I'm used to a Switch controller, but I'm using an Xbox controller, so the A and B things are swapped, which is very strange to me. Okay. Make a large hybrid. Create this pattern using plants from C. Oh, I don't use the medium hybrid. That's what it is. I'm stupid. That's what it means when it says you don't have to reuse any of the things. Okay, I understand now. I understand, game. I do that. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Wrong button. Also wrong button. Chip chip. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful. You've excelled at gardening. The fruit you've made is called a chip chip. And we'll be using it in our tea momentarily. Tell you though, if you wish, there are more hybrids to discover. Oh, I'm going to discover them. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. We'll be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of the field guide, you will see the prompts of how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about fruits that each large hybrid produces. Guys, I don't think you understand just how much I do gardening with hybrids and crossbreeding seeds and everything. I've played Cookie Clicker, and I 100% completed the garden, which took this, but also time. It's gonna be Wesley new hyperfixation. You know what's funny about it? I don't even like gardening in real life. I hate plants. Stare in silence. I would literally rather be doing anything else. I don't want to be mean to the guy. But also, this is really funny. Yeah, fuck it. Haha, I believe it. But I'm grateful you're spending just a moment of your time here with me doing some gardening. However, we're not done with gardening. It's time to make the tea. Or we're now done with gardening. Come, let's go inside. I will explain the tea machine to you. Okay, press Y to open the field guide. Small hybrids, large hybrids. This field guide belongs to. Huh. Okay, that's okay. I see. Okay, got it. This man, is it hard to hurt this jello of a man? Honestly, good. Where'd he go? There he is. Yo, he did a little spin. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is it so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Goodness no, tea making will crush the mind. Okay. If this is all too much information, perhaps we should take a small break just to let our minds relax a bit. Ooh, Boro could tell a joke. Yes, please tell us a joke. Tell me this joke. Okay, here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant, when suddenly the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says, "No astronauts"? Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes! Why? Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way, the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? I would love to hear the rest of this joke. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says, "No astronauts allowed." This means there's no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks. They are both astronauts! Oh no, this is such a tragedy. Surely they're going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all, it's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard, the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. True. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry, with Captain Boro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater, and they look at what movies are playing. Peak take time, exactly. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see... Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. Ha 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 ha! Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. Wait, what was the point of the astronauts? Why was there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off the masks? Ah, that was the character building, creating context. You could see the Stanley Parable by humor now. Yeah. You see, the first half of the joke helps you care about them. You're invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. I see. Well, this is useful feedback. Boro will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, that delightful diversion to comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. I hope that we get more jokes from Boro. Shall we get back to tea making? I'm quite excited because the next step is the most important of all. I think my favorite part about that is that there was no reason to do that. Absolutely none. Behold the tea machine. So this is how you make tea. There's one of these in every British household, I assume? I met this man for 30 minutes, and if anything happens... yeah. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used, I hope. Pour the water. Okay. Heat the water. Pump the furnace to keep the water going until the boiling steam rises. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Hehe, of course, I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up the ladder to this rope at the top. Okay. That rope. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up there, pull the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot and move on to the next step when you're done. This is how the British royals make tea for everyone? Exactly! I always knew. Ooh, it spins! I can control the spinny! Ooh. Oh, I have to hold A. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once it's fully boiling, the step will be complete. That's where there's a motion sickness thing in the options. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know this was also the Stardew Valley fishing minigame. Aha, now that is some steaming hot water. You're doing quite well so far, managing the complicated tea machine with ease. Stream unwatchable for Tally now. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? I would like the instructions, please. I do good with instructions. Of course, I'm more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer a boiling water over to the infuser. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. Okay. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the fridge or while still in the ladder, whichever you prefer. Then you toss any item in the fuser. Any item at all! There's so many combinations. Of course, this is where you will be placing a T-ball and Chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Okay. Why does Boro needs this much tea? Well, it is a tea shop. Okay, ah. And I need to actually go get the tea ball, I assume. Which is here. There's another one. Well done! The water will only be changing color once you've added your T-ball. Okay, one more valve kick, and we'll move on to our final step. Finished tea has been transferred to our final orb, the pyramid. Next step will be get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope here in order to pour tea into this cup. And that's it. You will be having yourself one shiny new cup of Chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Where's the cup? Cup. Do I have to hold it? I do, yes. Hold on. I like how if I'm running, there are little droplets that come out. That's funny. Ah, this is the tea that you made. Nope! Gotcha! Got him! Oh dear, it seems I have been gotten. What a shameful day for both. Nevertheless, I must be vigilant and learn to trust again. Ah, this is the tea you've made. Yes. I did get him. Ah, splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That is the spirit. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a very nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? I'm not an art critic. Does one need to be an art critic to admire the view? I guess not. But an art critic would be better at it. Just like I'm better at Just like I'm better than art critics at fighting. And you're better than me at whatever it is you do. Ha! But am I better at you than running a tea shop? How can you know for sure? Trust me. I must tell you, miss, there are few satisfactions in the world like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum, what a feeling. If you ever put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who could give up on this? I love the art style of this game. It's very nice. It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to... Wait, no, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I have devoted every day of my life to this, every day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting the one single thing I've spent my life on, I can't give it up? I'm sorry, miss, I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. It's reminding me of something, can't place it? Yeah, I agree. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it be good for you to see the big strong warrior to have fallen crying and beg for help? Miss, can I? What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why can't I lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Oh boy. There I go. No sword for me. No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up to excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Oof. I can't believe how tired I've been. Nah, let's keep going. Can't move, I can't. I don't have the energy. Huh?
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Oh, my controller is rumbling. This is the motivation I need. I need the fear, the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once it's back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. And there we go again. Did he find me again? Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. Lost 2 fights for no reason. I don't know, I'm just certain something's wrong. Well, I am knowing exactly what the problem is. You do? Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a scientist, doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. True. But it is obvious that what you need is time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Me, all the time. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that is what you want. And then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. But here in this tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I'm suggesting. Stay here and help me run this tea shop, just for now. The work is simple, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Or I could leave now. I'm gonna say nothing. Do not worry, nobody's forcing anything. You can leave or stay anytime. How about this? I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you'd like to try out running the tea shop, just speak with me. Take your time, there is no rush. Bye, Boro. I'm waving, but you can't see it. Where exactly is... there it is. I'm exploring a little bit. What are these mushrooms? Mushrooms obtained. Oh, there's multiple ways back out into the forest. I see. I can just sit and look. That's a nice tree. Game pretty, agreed. Alright, Boro. Aha, so you're feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then. Briefly. Literally as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. True. Of course. The very split second you are well enough. Besides. Are you carrying me out of the forest? I suppose this is good for my training. I have literally nothing else to do. I think this one's most in character. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please, come with me. Doggo. Where did he go? Here he is. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Oh, that did look like a wisteria tree, actually, now that you're pointing it out. Miss Alta, last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can, but I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes. I took them all already. Of course, you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken every tool off the rack. Correct. You must be feeling eager to do shop management work, eh? Why, Boro feels exactly the same way. The broom is useful for sweeping any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. I love this little picture of Boro. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps! This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here I will add some notes for your field guide. That way, it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Boro good. As you can see, our little train's moving on the rail. This is our dishwasher. Perfect. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here, one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is a traditional rail and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes! Yes! Lie! Very good! I am glad to hear. While we're here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run a shop, you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people will just walk up to me and ask me for tea. I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Perfect. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look excited to be here. Okay, there's one thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Like Katie pointed out, this is definitely reminding me of something, but I don't know. The sword. It's your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Please, come with me. Yo, look at that flower. It really doesn't feel heavy to you. Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important the sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? I don't want to talk about it. Of course, I understand. I'm going to find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. Alright, I believe it is time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? I'll figure it out. Perfect, you are already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember, earlier you asked yourself if gardening instructions were written down. Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library upstairs, in the upstairs section of our shop. There's a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend, Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I ever could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning! Here we go! Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it. Right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed! Meow. Tips for using your inventory. You can swap an item in your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. No need to stash the held item first. In the option menu, you can switch the inventory button pressed to be either toggled on or off and press and hold. Okay. What is it, Boro? You're just sitting here? Hey, Bora, you know a bunch of the plants outside, how a bunch of plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and then suddenly it stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. True. Oh, Miss Alta, you've depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you've been watering them for a certain amount of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you are always welcome to be making more plants if you need more resources, yes? Morning plant children slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. I'm going to be calling retirement plant golf from now on. I will let the new plants live long, happy lives. I will propel them rapidly towards old age. Haha, that is certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf. Who knows? Perfect. There's a picture button. Or a picture thing. Maybe I can put a picture there later. Okay. Tea washing thing. Relaxing spot. No relaxation yet. I haven't gotten that far into character development yet. Yo, a person! No, relax, you must tea train! Exactly. Customer. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no, thank you. I'm fine, no tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure, in that case, I'll just, do something else, then. Sure? Sure? Okay. Okay? Okay. Okay, bye. Characters want to talk to you. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? I did. I made it right now. You did, I'm guessing. Don't be tense. This is a tea shop. I made it right now. Someone has to make rules, and since I work here now, I guess it's going to be me. The first rule is there will always be rules, and this is the first of them. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being their decision. We are not in control of them, no. But the rules. True. Me all the time. Miss Alta has never broken a rule before in her life. No. This person is in our tea shop. They're going to drink tea. Alta forces tea down someone's throat. Putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take the tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Cut it, can it, tea man. We're doing it my way now. Yeah, where are you, guy? Where are you? There you are. Hey there, we just talked, like a second ago. Alright, yes, hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but this is obviously a slip of the tongue. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea, and that's final. Well, I actually... It's just that I'm not really thirsty at the moment, so, you know, uh, no tea for me right now. Yeah, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Uh, Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I have to be nice to complete strangers. Oh, that's, terrible. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So, I'm going to make you a tea and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? Sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave now. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. Is this if you want to use the bathroom, you gotta buy something, but if you enter, you will experience tea. True. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. I see. Did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Yes, I did. Duh, because this is a tea shop. No, I completely made space for what they wanted. I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes, just a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Maybe you just haven't tried hard enough to assist them. Sounds like they don't mean me then. These people seem like real losers. Haha, that is certainly one perspective on the situation. Man, I love Boro. He's so nice. He's so jovial. Has Miss Alta never been lost or confused on her path in life? No, I made decisions and then I finished them. That's what I'm good at. If there isn't something I can do out there, I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is just a moment for us. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it, if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea! Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you would like it. You should be looking in the field guide and find a fruit flavor that would suit you. When you've finished a cup of tea, perhaps you find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage. It is easy to let the mind wander, yes. It is a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you... I can talk. Do you feel as though you have made enough to do now in our downtime? None of these sound like measurable objectives. Indeed, they are not. But that is why they are good to practice. It is like anything, Miss Alta. It gets better with practice. I am very grateful for your patience. Any luck with your continued tea shop adventures. Okay. Well, I'm gonna find some leaf piles. Or perhaps I will water. I missed. Boop. 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 Hold on. That button. Boop. Okay, cool. Leaf pile. Get wrecked, leaf pile. I can attack with it, hell yeah. Hello, Boro. I win. I like that. You can just skip the sweeping animation by just hitting the button again, and that's what the that is. Okay. Duck thing. Maybe I'll experiment with some plants. I got some pink seeds. Let's try... Boop. 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 For now. Look at that. Okay. Ooh. No, just those? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yo, a person! Hi there. Customer. Wowie McZowie. This looks exactly like Tea Shop in the middle of the woods! Well, that's what it is. So you're in luck. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Oh god, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot of fun, right? Is that what you were gonna say? See, this is what I was referring, because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight. Gerald the Knight, at your liege, a fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What is wrong with your foot? Hold on. What is happening to you, Gerald? What made you think I'm not a real knight? The broom. It's just your everything. Gerald, do you need something or not? The only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Timothy? My son, And he's the best darn son in the world. Oh, he's a dad. Oh, he has a tie on. He's a dad. Here, I've got a photo of him. Just look at this. I love this man. He already has so much personality. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Do you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso, and there I am! Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater with his dad's face. That's enough Timothy, I think. Let's see another... Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. This is us at 4 a.m. This is us at 4:15. This is us at 4:22. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Okay, one more. Here we are registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council elections. Well, Timothy can't vote, but he loves the electoral process. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two. That's enough, Timothy, I think. Yes, of course. We should save some of them for later. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me! I mean, yeah, I may be the world's biggest dork bot, and so lame, just so unbelievably lame, and oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad, I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yeah, that's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea. It is part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. What is that bird doing back there? Hold on. What is it holding? Why? Okay, one sec. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Field guide and requests. Anything a character asks, recorded, and why. Field guide also contains information on different fruits, various effects from each fruit has consumed. Okay, now, where? What? Lost parcel. Is this a package? I'll ask Boro about it. Thanks, Katie, for banning the bot. Boro! Boro, where are you? Boro! Alta. Boro, I found a package lying on the ground. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. Apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to the mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Maybe this person should have taken better care of their stuff. Yes, that is certainly one attitude to take. Miss Alta, I will leave it up to you whether to return the lost items or to punish the owner for their carelessness. Okay. There you go. You returned a lost parcel. I did indeed. Hello, miss. I realized I forgot to be telling you about one aspect of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes? But more neglected to mention, you can also be combining different seeds when making patterns. As long as the outer plants are all the same, the two simple plants will be combining together. Here's an example of a pattern that will not produce anything, because the outer ring contains two different plants. If you wish to unearth all the fruits and cleaning offers, this information will surely be useful. Alright, That is it for informational hour. All done. Nice. There he is. There he is, Dad Knight. What is wrong with his foot? Is he, like, actually cursed? Okay. Sweeping. T-break. T-break. Simple, small, large. Okay. It said be recorded with Y, right? That's the miscellaneous pocket. X. Tasks organized with love. Use machine. Is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. Something to help wake him up. Okay. Chip Chips. A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Okay. Puff Paw. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you've never actually experienced. Weeping. Savory, nutty, fully bodied, and causes a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay, well, that'll probably wake him up. So, the pink one. The pink one is that one. So, hold on. So, in that case, that means that... Yeah, okay, just those. Which is what I made over there, right? So that's... Azzy's fruit, I think. He looks cursed. He does look cursed. Yeah, Azzy fruit. Okay. Let's do this then. How do I get rid of this? Do I just have to, like... Oh, I watered the tree, so it made a flower! That's so nice. Say, Bora's noticed something very interesting happen to our tea machine. Have you noticed the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine tree? That is no accident. This is because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. See, whenever tea gets poured down the drain, it is in fact being poured directly into the tree itself. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient! The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. Good. Alright. Now what happens if I overflow this? Okay, I can't. Okay. Boiling. Okay. Whoop. And whoop. Okay, and where's the... Oh, I found the camera. Hell yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Where did I put the... Where are the teacups? Cup! Cool. Looks like enough tea. What's that? Hold on. Here you are. He's so excited. Gerald, wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea right now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was just wandering in the woods and all that happened, I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically, I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself, who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Well, I can't see anything to be worried about. Gerald, I think a witch cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See? I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. And if there's one thing that knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the state and taste of this tea. Like a knight! Alright, bye, Gerald. Have a nice day. Boro, where are you? Wait, is that a new person? I think that's a new person. Because Boro... over there. I assume this is dirty now? Yeah. Oh my god, he's back. Okay. Everyone stay calm. Everybody stay calm. What is this? Photo. It's the photo. Alright, he's back, everyone. Everyone stay calm. Wait, what's that? I dropped that. Okay. Everyone stay calm. Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. What's going on? What are you doing? Then, I say, you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh! Then you are in good fortune, because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in the communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Wow, that could be my community! Yes, I know what you are thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? Tune out. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why, for merely the price of a room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon be a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush for an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So, sorry, or whatever. Say, let's discuss ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run for far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety. What is this music? Hold on. Anxiety. And many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Stop! Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do. Something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Vreedle tea, I suppose we could do a Vreedle ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vreedle tea, so if you have Vreedle tea, great, I will get you Vreedle tea. Why didn't you just tell me you needed tea in the first place? Oh, well, I didn't know that we were going to do a Vreedle ceremony. Typically, the ceremonies only happen after you've known someone for a while. I don't have time to wait. I need something to do now. Oh, okay then. Let's do the ceremony. Back in a second. Alright, guys. Weeping Vreedle. Okay. Yes, Boro? Say, Boro has thought of something you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there's a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book to solve to solve our customers' requests is great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Heh, yes indeed. Nevertheless, now that you know of its existence, you may use it or not. I intend never to use it. Can't it explain what's wrong with me? Can it do that? Well, it is possible the Book of Answers is Okay. It's possible the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Yep, got it. Hey, you. Wiggle back and forth, L to shake. There you go, Pluffin. Okay, there you go. Return a lost parcel. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing. You stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How did she get to the science fair so quickly and immediately to win? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you. But I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's already won another 4. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Here, I can put it somewhere. I'll put it here for now. Hello again! So Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task that I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is! Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? No, posing has nothing to do with being a knight. It doesn't? Gosh, that's the opposite of what I've allowed myself to believe. Then what if I go back into the forest and take on a really cool knight adventure? I need to go on the kind of adventure that only a real, actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove that his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? I never said, but now that you mention it, do you think he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, and then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off these photos to his friends? And call me something like Pops McGee? Is McGee really your last name? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dork bot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar! Don't die, Gerald. There he goes. Like a thief in the night. Get it? It's funny because, you know, yeah, you get it. You're smart. Wait, people do things just cause people can and want multiple things? Nah, that's clickbait. Okay. It was... Riedel is this in the center. Surrounded by probably this. Wait. There it is. Woohoo. Okay. Wrong button. Meow. I do not need the rest of this. Go, tree. Consume the tea. For I did not need most of it. Get any other flowers? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, wait. I forgot. I need more tea leaves. No. What the how? How did that happen? Can I collect these? What was that? Were these here before? Can I water them? What are they? Oh, they're weeds. I see. I understand now. Tea leaves. I need to... Okay, I need bushes for that, or the bush things. So, how do I... Tasks. Is that? Add to the tea, pour the tea. Drying tea leaves. Grab basket. Use the basket to gather tea leaves growing around the clearing. Okay. So they just appear? They're just out here randomly, I guess? Hey, Gerald's back! Ahoy, bringer of tea! I've returned from my nightly adventures! Hey, Gerald. Back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? You were just here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this! It's the adventure I got into! Holy shit, guys. He's wielding a stop sign. I was destined to play this game. Yes? It's this! It's a stop sign? Yes, a stop sign! Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw the stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's gotta be an exciting story behind it, right? It's a stop sign. How could it not have an exciting story? This is actually the least exciting stop sign I've ever seen. I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. Good. I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's think about it for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know, cars? Exactly! Like if they had to, you know, stop their cars when they saw the sign. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to the best knight I can be. Say, do you think this real knight can have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest. For 3 days, I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about I just get another cup of one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this. What is it? Jam. It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. It was sued to stop the babysitter squad or whatever the Severed Strings group is called. We can add some of this in the mix as well. Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time plus the jam? Heck yeah, love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. I love Gerald. Okay. I just need to go out, and I need to find tea leaves. Ah! These bushes. You? Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. You. What, bam? Can I run through the water? I cannot. Okay. Now that's done. Gerald's thing was... Well, you've been waiting longer, actually. So... If I stash that and Oh, hey, there's a new flower. This one. Hell yeah. T-balls, T-balls. Still need to wait. I'll leave you here. What is this? Dog. Oh, this is the music. I see. Hello. Bora, remember that night who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald? He came back. Already? How nice for him. The thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes, Bora has noticed the phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems that time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest, and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a specific scientific explanation of why this is. Oh, you do? Very well. Bora will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. Okay, guys, get ready. Get your notes ready. The forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Boo! Explain it better! I have received your thoughtful criticism and will be incorporating it into future presentations. Truthfully, I am not knowing how the time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. But that is the fun. I'm learning about this place all the time, just like you. To the person who placed the lost parcel in the mail. Detective Greyline here. That package you mailed to me just happened to be the crucial piece of evidence I need to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie requested I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not be much to you, but the doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Perfect. There you go. I want a place to put those. What's this? A place to put them. Oh, all of these shelves. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this game is gonna be good. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, can I take this mug too? Does this also... Does this also work? I mean, it's a cup. It does. Nice. Okay. Okay, first... Which one am I making? Riedel. Riedel beat. Should be good, right? Probably. No, not that. There we go. Just a little overflow. Where are you? There you are. Here you go. Tea. Verily, you've brought me the ceremonial Vriedel tea. As is customary, we will now prefer the time-honored Vriedel ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes? Fine, one ceremony, that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So, where is your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. This is... You know what? Big willow tree. Fairly. Let me just put this cup down and I'll meet you there. Would that be this? It's probably this, right? Well, he's coming over here, so... I mean, this looks like a place of ceremony. Okay, well, close enough. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time for the Vriedel ceremony to begin. So, the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Mess with the demon hunter? I want to mess with him. Excellent. Please tell us what you're struggling with. I'm struggling with having so few problems in my life. I'm struggling with talking to this Norman demon hunter. I'm struggling with what the biggest number is. Oh, these are all great options. I kind of want to see the first one. Oh, that's an interesting problem. Maybe expand on that? Yeah, I'm just an exceptional person who does everything correctly with no mistakes. It's a real issue for me. How am I supposed to relate to others? Everyone else is just so bad at things, you know? And I'm so great. Are you sure that's really what you're struggling with? No, but I'm perfect, so I refuse to doubt myself. Okay, well, maybe we should just get on with the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vriedel ceremony. Congressional. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. No. Then what should I call you? Whatever you want. Okay. We are here today because this person has asked for guidance on her journeys. Specifically, her journey with, being too perfect at everything. And so our community has gathered to assist her with that. Let us offer these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, I guess, not be so perfect all the time? Or maybe you just, like, maybe you could just be okay with others not being perfect? I guess, yeah, that seems like it would be a good sort of solution? Let's see, what else is there to say on the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everyone has something going on. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please, I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And we don't have to try and solve any of your problems or anything, you know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know, if you'd care to. No. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this ritual ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Well, we have this thing here now, I guess. Well, bye. Oh, hey, more cups. Okay. Okay, and next is the same tea that I had previously. Okay, that was the Azzy fruit, I think? And the tea ball. And the jam. Just the whole thing. Ooh, pretty. It overflowed a little, but that's fine. Here you are, my good Gerald. Here's the tea you asked for. Great! Whoa, this is exactly what I had last time. And I can taste the jam too. So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Timothy is a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. Exactly. That's why I've come out here to be a knight. Being cool doesn't matter until Timothy confirms it. Heck yeah! How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups, it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could find a bandage for your... You could ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. Ha! A true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something that you can do to... What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses. Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There is no way Timothy cares if he cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my true strength. I will travel out into the forest, I will find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the... Whoa. Did you hear that? That voice? What? What voice? It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa. Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off to on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes in and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you just see a spot that feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way, you can continue my nightly quest. Fine, I'll return the thing you stole. Haha, now you're the one who sounds like a knight. Alright, I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Don't die, Gerald. I think I want to have some of this tea. This is also me emptying it.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Tea flavors. Different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts. From Alda when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alda has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alda. That's nice. Good to know. Oh hey, the cup isn't even dirty. That's wild. I'm still gonna put it here though. Oh, no, it is dirty. It just changed. Okay. Time to find some tea leaves. Yeah. Broom first. Thing. Photo. Wait. One moment, chat. I am back, chat. My mom needed something. Ooh. Drink it. A plant pot. I will stash this away too. Okay, where is... Oh, this place looks nice. Aha. Wow, wow. Weeds. Bow, bow, bow. Pew, pew, pew. Yo, thorns. Oh, that's funny. My controller rumbles when I walk through the thorns. Hmm. Hee hee hee. I can swing him around. Okay. Just need... Ah, shit. More customers. Even Boro has something to say. Boro, what is it? Good day, miss. Happy wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. Indeed, Boro was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it is occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe the camera was sitting on a table by the radio last I saw it. The camera is a most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click. A photo will tumble out right before your eyes. Miss Alta, if you are taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You're more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be sharing your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust in your sense of taste. It is true, I have been buried in the past by trusting others' artistic taste, but this time it will be different. Or burned. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear, once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but... oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I'm repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't you add this information about the camera to your field guide? Very well. This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to... whatever. Which walls, I wonder? Probably up there. Okay. Tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves. Tea leaves, tea leaves, tea leaves! Bah. Bah. Okay, full. And considering there's still another bush there, I'm going to go and get it again once I set these out to dry. Meow. Just gonna do a quick tea leaves. There, there. Hehehe. Got you this time. Let's see. This is very nice. Bah, bah, bah. Bah. Okay, full. And while out here, boop, 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 boop. But now I have customers to serve. And leaves to... I missed. Seed. Pink seeds. Boop, boop. Okay. Boop. There we go. Now, where are those other people I saw? Aha! Up here. Hello, Mr. Demon Hunter Man. Hiya. So, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Riedel ceremony? Again? Well, I realized I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon Hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up at first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony, and this time, I'll talk about myself instead. I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Fine, sincere, fine, sarcastic, fine, weary, beaten down by life, detached, bitter. Fine. Great, just like last time. I'll need another Riedel tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavor you can add to it? I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Riedel tea with mint flavor. Thank you. Okay, gotta find some mint. Alright, Gerald. What do you... Actually, this is a really nice picture. Hold on. Hold on a sec, Gerald. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Maybe from this angle. No. No, Gerald! No, sit back down! No, Gerald! I was about to take the best picture of you. Ah, whatever. I'm sure there will be another. Hello, Gerald. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly. The fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts, endless, forever wandering. So, not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wool's cradle. Do you remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I really don't know what to do here. There is much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. Damn, man. Gerald's fucking cursed. So yeah, tea for that guy. I need to find some mint. Photo camera. Taste of mint. Simple plants. Simple fern, simple flower. Magtails. Sunset turtle. Large hybrids. Fruit filled with mint. So much time. I just got an achievement. So much time. Palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Reminds you of those who've wronged you. Oh, bye, Gerald. Hold on. Bye. Huh. I've gotten some achievements. I have no idea how I've gotten said achievements, but I've gotten achievements. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month, we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough as nails, interpretal super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Well, I got a book. That's great. I'll just put that there. Wait, the cover of the book is just a gun pointed. Hold on, I need to make that like. Nice. Gerald, no. Gerald's being possessed. Fuck, Gerald went to DashCon and came back different. Yeah. Alright. Okay, and boop. Okay, and for that, the Riddle Beat and the Chip Chip, because it was mint flavored. I think that should be good. Oh, cup. Oh fuck! I forgot the T-balls. I'm stupid. No, I wasted the stuff. No. Okay. Newman time. Time to get some more fruit. Watering can. It was this one, right? I missed. Yeah. That pocket is full. Okay. I have full pockets. For the... No. Oh. Okay. So I take you, stash these, and then what I do is I put T-balls here while I wait. So that way I just have some. And then... yeah, I just put those teacups there. In this pot. What can I do with this pot? Oh. Oh, I can pick up the plants, I think. Yeah. Okay, so the pot is like a transporting tool. I'll put that there. He's playing with it. I turned him. Boro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he's producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we get some to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boro's specialty. From time to time, I've seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Thanks. Okay. Can I just yoink, 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 yoink? Okay, let's see. So now that I have the stuff, I should probably... yeah, I'll just grab one. I have to waste this tea anyway. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's reminisce. Hi, Gerald. Because I think... yeah, okay. Hi, Gerald. Oh, you want to sit? Okay. Gerald can sit. Let's have some tea, chat.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I just... I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
Well, tea has been had, and it was an exciting experience for all, and not sad whatsoever. Here you go, tea cut thing. Do I have any cups on me? I do. Okay. Now I don't forget the tea ball this time. Oh. Was the Riddle Beat, the G-Ball, and the Chip Chip. That looks better. There we go. Now this is what What's-His-Face wants. There. What do you want? What do you want, Bora? Miss Alta, Bora couldn't help but notice you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Thank you. I've only been here 5 minutes and now I want tea. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. No point doing something if you're not shooting for perfection. Why is this pouring mechanism so complex? I'm gonna go with that one. Haha, yes, that does seem like something Miss Alta would say. Of course, here's where Bora points out that imperfections can be quite lovely too, blah blah blah. Bora makes a silly joke, and Miss Alta frowns, and all is well. Frown super, super hard. Ah, it is good to see things in natural equilibrium. Perfect. I like how if I feel like at some point there's gonna be a thing where, like, because if I run, there's drops and everything. I feel like at one point there's gonna be a thing of, like, deliver the tea to me and do not spill a single drop, and I'm gonna have to walk super slowly. Demon Hunter. Ah, thank you so much. Here you go, Mr. Demon Hunter. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Vreedle ceremony take place? For me, take place. I don't care. I do not care. Let's do it by the Pluffins. Great. I'll put my cup away and meet you over there. Actually, I'll put your cup away. There we go. That is mine. Thank you very much. You can get a pet, though. Alright, the altar is set up. Let's get started. Boro's now my boy. Yeah, Parker, you have not been here. Boro is the man. He is the lad. You also didn't see Gerald at his best. Gerald is a dad. He is a great dad. Alright, the altar is set up. Let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vreedle ceremony. Congenial, I don't know. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're not actually supposed to give our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter, in service of the community. No more, no less. So, yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really, really supposed to stick with what the book tells me to do. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, with a society with more than 6,000, that's more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you gonna start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right. Well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, that many demons alive anymore. We kind of, I mean, killed most of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then, why are you here? Oh, well, since there's so few demons left to kill, demon hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Like helping around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, it's where we can make an impact. Statistically. Or you could just stop calling yourself demon hunters. What about those weapons on your belt? They look cool. Don't you use them for killing? What? No! These are ceremonial! I never use them! Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So, I'm here to assess the needs of the community, and then provide whatever support I can. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. They never taught us much magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. Alright, well, here it goes. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of these in years. I guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I'm sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Question. Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone real nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad, bad demon. Oh gosh, well, I guess maybe Murgmur? Murgmur was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. This sounds less like a demon hunter and more like a one-person homeowners association. Yeah, accurate. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. That's a lot of orphans! I know. Before Murgmur, the most orphans a demon ever ate was like maybe 2,000? So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Wow. Sorry, we're off track again. So, apologies. Although, to be honest, I'm kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't really think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this Vreedle ceremony. Great, we're done? Yep, the ceremony is over. Cool, bye. Wait! Hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, if you want. No. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. That is totally okay, yeah. Thanks for, the tea, yeah. I love the nervous boy. Okay, let's see, Gerald's over there. Laura's over there. Okay. There's a lot of these. Wait, are these weeds? Hold on. Oh, these are weeds! I didn't think that these used to be here. I just thought they were cool decoration. Oh, I can just hold the button. That's very useful. Meow. Okay. Sweeping time. I love it. HOA Miles Morales. Yes. Okay. Stash that. Grab. Stash. Grab. Stash. Grab. Stash. That pocket's full. Frig. I'll put it here. Give me that. You get a pet, though. That's pretty. Oh, that pocket's still full. Place. Grab. Place that there. Place. Or grab, not place. Okay. Got that. Got that. That one. Ooh, that looks like a nice photo, though. Hold on. I want to hang that up. Yeah, there's still tea in there. Go here. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh, yeah, that looks nice. Okay, yes? Hello. Let me guess, you want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Is he being affected by the demon that Gerald has? Bora, what's going on? Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? No. I have weeds to go kill. Clippers. I will destroy all the weeds. Wrong way. I remember seeing some over here. No, that was a tea leaf bush. What is that? An ant farm? Huh. I don't know what that is. Looks fun though. Place. What is this? Yeah. probably become important later. Basket. Collecting the tea leaves. Destroying the weeds. I think those are weeds anyway. Actually, those might be able to be picked up. I thought they were weeds because I could clip them, but now that I know that I can clip these, I am less certain. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can just pick these up. Oh, the pocket's full. A dupe shroom. You know what, dupe shroom? You can go right here, by this tree. There you go. Hey, Boro. Say, Boro's noticed something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Have you noticed the radio yet? In the corner by the stairs? It is quite old and finicky machine. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal-sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say, I'm starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections, even. Yes, there are days where even I will be letting hours pass me in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps the constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Thanks, Boro. You a real one. Gerald. Are you feeling any better? Hello? Gerald? Wait, are you and the demon hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay. Sure. Let's get some horse music up in here. Have I had this cup before? Oh, you're dirty. Yo, new random teacups? Oh, that's sick. I know. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Hey. Can you talk again? Hey, feeling any better? Apparently not. What's going on? Is there some reason why no one's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Is the curse a demon? Just to try it. It was overflowing a bit, but it's fine. Is this the same one that I had already? Let's find out.
Who would I say has wronged me?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's weird because...
You two are fine. Boro. Boro, has something strange happened? Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone's gone mute. Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I'm thinking. Hear about this tree? Here we go. You see the shrine. You've seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is a most important artifact. Surely it is. But not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. The shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we're needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it would be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. Whenever you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are a tea warrior, I am confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Okay. Good to know. Well, I can't really collect those mushrooms right now because my inventory is full. Seed. Other seed. What is that? Just a trinket. I will put you there. Okay. Well, I'm done with this tea. There we go. It sparkled. And... Hello, miss. Is there something I could be assisting you with? No. Excellent. Oh, it's only partially full. Let's see if there's just enough around. Did I get it? I did. Haha, good job, me. And... Okay. Let's see what this is. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Sure. Why not? Loading. Where am I? No idea. My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No? Not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Until I've beaten every great living
No,
warrior.
no. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help.
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Oh, hey. I don't know how I got here instead. But the time of day changed. A lot of stuff changed, actually. Welcome back, miss. What? What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say, it's a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at the shrine? It seems so. Just as Bora promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Sure, might as well go back to it. Hold on. Are the plants I planted all gone? It would seem they are, yes. But I put a lot of work into them. Oh, okay. And look at this, Bora can see already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I am grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care, as always. Okay. I should really... Oh, new plant. New plant obtained. Ooh. Yellow seeds. Okay. So stuff has changed. Pictures stayed though. That's nice. Okay. Okay, I've essentially entered the next level, it would seem. Alright, new customer. Where are you? There you are. Gotta determine what voice to give you. Hello? Shoo, shoo, be gone with you. Yeah, that works. What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy, you probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think no one else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? What? Don't play stupid mumbling fool with me, I can see right through it. We both know you'd do anything to keep all the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There's no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe! But I'm not worried. Once I set up my shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I'd bet you love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties, I'm not falling for the what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that, and a smack in the head with your way out. On your way out. Typically, you have to offer people something they want. Psh, that's the coward's business plan. Nobody wants a smack in the head. That's why you have to sell them on it. You have to stop thinking about what the customer wants and start focusing on what you want them to want. If you had even sneezed on a business textbook, you'd already know this. Still pretty sure we're not competitors. Look at you, naive, optimistic, clouded judgment. Destroying you will be a breeze. Some might feel guilty about running your little enterprise into the ground. Not to me. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like a tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea! Okay. Well, more time for me to... die. What the hell? How did you set up so quickly? That's right, we're open for business! Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down to see Nana, losers! Alright, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism! Okay. My mug candle. Little meow meow. Yes, what is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks, and I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's all-in-one book on economics. Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Well, you're an infant. Thanks, Nana. I'll use all this information to crush you. Now you're an infant. No, you! You're the infant! No, you! No, you! You're the infant! Okay, I can just go back and forth forever. Okay. Good, then we're in agreement. How about if I sell you something and how about I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Eh? You're talking about a barter. Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. Bring any item to trade for something of Nana's. What if I just give her the book? State your business. You want to trade? Sure. What's this? It's the book I gave you. What's this nonsense? Since it looks like you haven't been sold anything yet, I thought you could use this book on economics. Now listen here, Missy, before you try getting smart with me. What I'm doing here is establishing brand presence. I'm building local awareness. It's an investment in the future. These things can take time. Good advice. I'm writing all this down. No, these are my private techniques. No copying me. Get out of here with my own damn book and bring me something I can actually use. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I'll just... Where's one of the cups? Because one of them was just a mug that said die. There we go. Yes. Yes, Boro. Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down. Oh? Are you also being a student of Professor Currency? So far, what is your favorite aspect of economics? Supply. No, wait, demand. I like all of it. I couldn't possibly... Fine, I lied. I was trying to sound smart. Miss, I've done this many times. It is best at parties and graduations. I say, Miss Jenkins, young Susan will make a fine economist. I'm certain she will triple or even quadruple the money. Boro's a hit at parties. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. I'm sure it is. Alright, I'm gonna go give her a cup. State your business. Want to trade? Hold up, what's this? Did you bring me tea? Now listen here, I have no use for none of your tea nonsense. And don't give me this bunk about how it's soothing and calming and good for the soul. I don't want to hear it. You could screw right off with your pseudo-spiritual hippie nonsense and bring me something of actual value. Technically, I just brought you a cup. But fine. Okay. I'll just put that there. And I'll find something else for you. No, that's the... Hello, sir! Hello! I'll be with you in a second. I have to look around first. Oh, it's the things. It's the books. I put this there. Well, I didn't put it there, but it was something that I had. Okay. Is there anything that I could give her? She probably won't want a seed. Weed. Get wrecked. Get destroyed. Okay, maybe I'll find something. Find a trinket in the ground. Lost parcel. Okay. Returned. Give her a flower pot. Okay, I'll bite. I have to talk to this guy. Customer. Okay, what voice to use for this guy?
I could talk like this.
Oh no, I should have done that for Gerald. Cause he's in a helmet. That's what I should have done. No! Okay, if we ever meet Gerald again, I'm putting him in... I'm doing this for his voice. But this guy, I have to channel my inner Leo stain for Gerald. Eh. A fine day to you. A fine day to you. Yeah, hand over the mouth. Yeah. A fine day to you. Yeah, we'll go with it for now. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative. But I wouldn't ask you that first. Allow me a moment of rest. But I would ask you that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed. I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently in my second year of fighting for the minor circuit, and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. It was a gift from the Vinton Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat, rather than victory alone, she saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere, on my body and in my heart. I'm a fighter too. Truly? Why, yes, now that I'm paying attention, I see the poise and balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now. Another warrior like myself, here in the woods. It is fate that brings us together, yes? Surely it is. Please, tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know of your journey and your strengths. Well... I used to be undefeated in battle. Ah, yes. I can recall my own first loss, an educating time. Well, I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I've never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I've spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Alta? I'm sorry, do we know each other? You are the warrior Alta? This is you? Yes. My heavens. My heavens! What a beautiful and surprising world we live in! The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I'd only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. Fought a guy once used literally nothing but a serpentine advance. The serpentine advance is still the most effective in safely closing distance. I'll often follow up the false advance with a quick weight shift. Sure, that one. I try to ease into the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? Gives me a way to muddle the opponent's butt. It just feels right, I guess. Nah, I think this. Ah, interesting. I will have to try it for myself. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Yeah, that. Right. Yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. She put up a fight. Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know of your strength. And now I've run into you purely by fate here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop? Is that right? Just briefly. I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha! Warrior Alta! I'm astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea! I never would have thought to try it.
What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise? Or mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass all once again. I'm stunned but not surprised.
Thank you.
Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I have come into these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that. I am walking an honorable path.
It's really nice to talk to another person like me. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while.
But of course, Warrior Alta, you and I are kin. We share common destiny. It is fate that we met here. I believe that with all my heart.
I guess. Let me know if you want tea.
Tea, of course. In all the excitement, I'd nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup.
You don't need to rest first?
How can I possibly rest? I am flush with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect.
Sure, what would you like?
I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired, to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now.
That's extremely specific for tea.
Ha! Indeed it is! Perhaps my more poetic side has gotten the better of me today. But if anyone can deliver on lofty expectations, by goodness, surely you can. Please, simply do as you feel. Any cup of tea you bring me will be perfect.
I like that guy. My hand is warm because I was talking into it that whole time. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at the book. A fruit flavor that brings to mind passion. Overwhelming, potent. Amnesia if you drink it too fast. Biteberry, completely tasteless. Lots of times of innocence. Overly confident in their ability to do math. That's so specific. Snot cones are noted for receiving pain. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. So, bagels. Bagels and cream cheese. Unless child doesn't count teenage years, in which case it would probably be waffles. Okay, mint. Origins of the planet itself. The taste is impossible to place, no matter how hard you think. Known to infuriate, savory, burning sensation in the feet. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. An overly potent taste, rich with cinnamon. Okay. What would that be? Hold on. Passion. Passion? Assumption. Overly confident in their ability to do math. Okay. Potent taste, rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia. I'm not entirely certain, but I do think that I should plant this here, because that makes that. And okay, passion. Passion. Passion? Passion. Ooh. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Passion. Passion. Oh, hello. A customer asked me for a tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? How interesting. Boro isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I could be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay? Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? That's pretty frustrating. I'll do my best. That's being the spirit, a brave step forward into the unknown. Indeed it is. Alright, in that case, hold on, he has something else to say. So what exactly happened to the other customers, Gerald and Demon Hunter? Are they dead? Oh goodness, no. They are being very much alive indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald's okay? Miss Alta, I'm so sorry, but he is on his own path now, a journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so. But it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will simply trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? It just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I'm hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Alright. Thanks, but okay, I have something else to say. Hello, miss. I'm having an idea, if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes. But all gone now. So, it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you're helping me out with these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating sounds quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find the time for it. Ha ha, of course, there is no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please, let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking on this task, of course. Who can say? I like Boro. Boro good. Weeds, die. Get destroyed. Okay. So now... let's see... Passion. Mint, puff pod... overwhelmingly potent, rich with cinnamon. Ginger and well-worn leather. Overly confident in their ability to do math. You know what? Sure, that sounds right. Pinky bean. Or what are these called again? Puffling. Boop. And a saw table over here. And I might as well take the cup as well. And did I? I did not. Lovely. Who are you and why are you in here? Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. In the back room? Well, I guess I can't stop him. Or it doesn't seem like he'd care very much. Can I make the perfect cup of tea? No spilling. Once again. I think I got it. Teacup. Where's the guy? There's the guy. Running with water. Where'd he go? There he is. Here you go. Passion tea.
Excellent! Let's have a taste. Warrior Alta, you have chosen to serve me whaling tea. What a fascinating choice. It is said the drink emboldens one's sense of mathematical abilities, yes? Personally, I have not found this to be the case, but others do report such an experience. Is this what passion means to you? To become more intellectually capable? How fascinating. It is not what I would have guessed you would have chosen, yet I am delighted anyway. I've seen a new dimension of your character, which is quite the joy. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it is true or not.
Sure, go ahead.
You were trained in sword combat by old Master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there is a tale I have heard a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it is said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill, and apparently Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in the modern swords combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I'm told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there, in front of the whole student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I must simply ask, is it true?
I'm ordered by oath to never speak of that situation. What can I say? He got arrogant and I taught him a lesson.
So it is true! I will admit, I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard. But as soon as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside this conversation.
Ren is fun to voice, but also me pressing my hand to my mouth presses my braces into my against my lips, which is very difficult to speak with. But it's all worth it for the character. The person who's been sending me packages. Detective Greyline here. I got your second passage, and lo and behold, it contained exactly evidence I needed for the case of Mrs. Oxford, the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. To be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it just by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely with my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on! Okay, that's funny. Clock. Yeah. Oh, another thing. How are you doing?
Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once in with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Heh.
Sure, how do you make it?
The monks placed one messberry, one chip-chip, one pavilion, and a mushroom into the pot of hot water. With the dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask?
Messberry, chip, peliman, mushroom. Got it.
Thank you, Warrior Alta.
Alright, sounds simple enough. Nyom. And I gotta find a mushroom too. Mushrooms. Mushroom. I like that one. Ah, fuck. Bug. Unyielding yes. Yes to everything. All of it. The unyielding yes. I keep getting achievements for things that I'm not sure what they are. But you know what? I'm happy to be getting them. Hey, a flower pot. That was the wrong button. Okay. Seed that. Okay, so the plants that I need are... Where is the garden? Hold on. Did it move? I think it moved. From where it used to be, anyway. I got lost in the trees. Weeds. Get wrecked, weeds. Oh, I should take this. Back to here. You need something, Boro? Hello, miss. Boro is having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I've noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So, if you are filling up our picture frames with some photographs. These might be photographs of anything. Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? I'll do that. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come to me when you've put some up. I would love to know when you feel it is complete. Dang, I was gonna hang up that picture of Gerald, but I don't have it anymore. Damn. Rip. Rip in pieces. Okay. So. Okay. So, the things I need. Messberry, chip, pelmelon. Messberry, chip. Okay, messberry is the blue surrounded by pink, it would seem. Oh, the stop sign! It's still here. Good, yes. Perfect. Okay. Was it? Messberry is. Okay, well. Okay. And. Hold on, I'm just gonna plant. Boop. 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 And stash. Yoink. Okay, chip there. No more water. I ran into a rock. Okay. Bah. Bah. watering can. Water. Look at that. Puff pod. Okay, not the thing that I was trying to make. I think I did that incorrectly. Messberry, it would seem, is... Oh. Messberry is the blue surrounded by yellow. Well. Now I know. I'll just put you there for now. I'm sure I'll use it. Bat. 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 Wrong button. And boop. Hey, look at that. That's a messberry. Okay, in which case I have a mushroom, I have a messberry and a chip, and next I need a pell melon. Wait, is that the thing that I made? I forget. No, that was a puff pot. Pell melon is pink surrounded with yellow, assumedly. How goes tea? Pretty good. There's that guy. Gerald is probably dead. Not actually. We just don't know where he went. As you can see, the world changed. I'm not sure if you were here for that. But now I get to make new tea for this guy. Doesn't it look neat? Yeah. Time passed once. Basically, I found level 2. That's an easy way to put it. Is there any more? No. Okay. T-ball. Messberry. Pole melon. Chip. And a mushroom. Hopefully that's what the guy wanted. There we go. Okay. Do I just have the cup? No. Because I put it down somewhere. Just like how I accidentally just put down that pot. A little more. Just a small drop. Love the Stardew Valley fishing minigame. Yeah. Okay, is this what the guy wanted? Where is he? There he is. Here it is, Silver Moonlight Tea, hopefully.
Very good, let's have a taste.
Ah yes, sprinting with hot tea, exactly. Also, yeah, to talk with as this guy, I put my hand over my mouth. Also, Katie, while you were gone, I realized
I should have been talking like this as Gerald. I should have been doing the Leo's thing. If he ever comes back, this is what I will be doing.
Alright.
My goodness. My goodness! What an invigorating rush to the senses! Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. Whew! It truly is a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. What a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you.
Nice, I did it. Yeah, so we sat in front of this ball, and then time passed, and we went to the next level, quote-unquote. Also, there's this woman, who I still need to find something for. I could just give her the clock. I don't know, I like the clock. You, Mr. Worker Man, customer. What did I do for this guy's voice? I think I just did like a gruff thing, because he looks like a worker boy. Worker man. Sure, I'll just go with this for now. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I am not feeling very good. For a long time now. Pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain? If you have it. I'll take a look. Something else? The mind. It focuses. Only on the plan. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain. Oh, I said plan. Pain. Whatever. Did it say plan? Maybe I'm dyslexic. I doubt it. I'll do my best. Anyway, the guy wants to help relieve pain. If I said stuff, then, frick me, I guess. Something else would just cause distracting thoughts, and help relieve chest pain. Which would be, tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Taste impossible to place. What do you think you compare it to? Known to infuriate some. Azzy fruit. A melon. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink too fast. Completely tasteless. Returns to time of innocence. Ginger, woven leather, consortium makes one overconfident. Relieving physical pain. Tastes like citrus. Okay, snow cones. I'm gonna guess that's... I'm gonna guess that... Oh, hi. Hello, Ren.
Warrior Alta, a thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form of approach I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with a great warrior Alta, I could not have dreamed! What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine.
Yeah, sure. Let's try.
Excellent, this is fantastic news! I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there.
This can only end well. It can only end well. The person who put my lost parcel in the mail. Thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again. Olivia the Owlmancer. The Owlmancer? The Owlmancer? Oh. Hold on. I need a big frame for this. Ah. This work? That's a pretty nice place. Yeah. I will be reading this later. Dedicated to all garden snakes everywhere. Can I read this one too? Perfect. I look forward to reading that. Also, how many teas can I make? Good question. Seemingly infinite, I guess. Not like seemingly infinite, but it's gotten to the point where I can't count anymore. Where? Where'd he go? He's right there.
There you are, warrior Alta. Shall we begin? How my body and mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, as I hope you will too.
I planted a tree in this area.
In this, all things are well. Okay, I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training?
I think it's very funny that I've planted a tree in this area.
Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you.
Whoa.
Warrior Alta, are you okay?
Yeah, I just, Well, I could stop, but also I could keep pushing myself just because. I don't know, chat, what do you think? And by chat, I mean, I don't know, it's probably just Katie. There might be another someone here, but... stretch. Hold on, let me check something. Alright, I'm done checking thing. I assume that Katie is busy, and anyone else viewing is simply not wanting to talk or something. Though, at the same time, it might just be me. Still. Who cares? Yeah, sure.
Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please, speak the word when you wish to commence.
Yeah, okay.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, sure.
You're quite sure?
How many times do I need to tell you? I am... Oh, I pushed myself. I pushed myself too hard again.
Ah, Warrior Alta, I'm very glad to see you are coming to.
Ow.
Please, do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay?
Ren, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting over there on the tree stump. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me.
But what is the reason for this, milady? Milady. Malady? Malady. Malady. Mal as in the word for evil in the Latin evil word. I'm still talking in the voice because I still have my hand over my head, whatever. But what is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen?
I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic.
Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave.
My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword off the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit.
But... I've tried so many times. Is it possible I'll seriously hurt myself if I keep going? Is it possible I'll seriously hurt myself if I keep going? I think that one.
Seriously hurt yourself? Ha! I'm speaking to the greatest warrior alive, or to a mere novice. Combat is your passion, your life. You have internalized every possible method of keeping yourself safe. No, I am certain that a warrior of your acumen would never allow herself to be injured like that. It is unthinkable.
But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now.
Warrior Elder, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side till we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this, and I will come back to you when I have a proposal.
Thanks. Bye, Ren. Where did Ren go? Ren is that away. Over there. There he is. Okay, I need the pain tea for you. And I need a gift for her. Hello, book lovers. Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book as with Edge Bullet. I really liked it, so let's read another Dirk Warhead novel. This time it's Fast as Bullet Alive. I like it as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, gators. Yes, please. Okay, you know what? Clock. Yeah, I can find something. Basket full. The lady found the best wizard in the world. They call him a therapist. I'm sure he can find what ails you. Therapist, you're burnt out. Just chill for a bit. Take a deep breath at least, Jesus. Yeah. Let's see. Yo. Puffling again. Oh, oopsies. Wrong button. Actually, not gonna lie, I love to see an isekai story about a therapist going into a fantasy world and the stories him getting advice to mystical creatures and traveling heroes. That does sound kind of funny. I don't know if that's been a thing yet. I certainly haven't heard of it if it is. There's the bushes. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Hey, he has something to tell me. Weed. Gotta get it. Bang, bang, bang. And bushes. Bang. Okay.
Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution.
Oh?
Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest?
No.
The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe now that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you can return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable?
That's totally where we are right now, and it's just like the water wheel over there. The lore! Sure, let's do it.
Excellent, I'm glad you agree.
How will we look for the sacred spring?
Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan.
Yeah, like this. This. And this. Sacred spring. Come on.
Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigatable parts of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation at each spot we're investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track downhill movements of any bodies of water we've found. This should lead us to...
Ah!
Warrior Alta, what is the matter?
My head. Ow. Oh god, my head hurts. Stop talking. Stop talking.
What happened? What did I say?
Ren, this is... I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting.
Why does it hurt you? Please, tell me what the issue is.
Boris says he thinks I'm exhausted.
Huh. The man who looked like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one that knows what's best for you.
I can't go with you.
I am afraid I do not understand. You cannot go find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt. I am tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense.
No, it's not that. Ren, I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. Even if I think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I just need to stay here for right now. Just for a bit. Maybe later I can go out with you.
Warrior Alta, it is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid sitting here doing nothing. To say I am disappointed is an incredible understatement.
You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now?
I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself.
I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me.
As I said, you've resigned yourself to complacency.
Get out of my clearing.
So you've chosen to reveal your true self. It is a shame. The Altai I had grown to admire was a person of unwavering conviction. It is deeply saddening for me to learn she never existed. I quite wish I had not come here. I will take my leave now.
Damn. Wild. Yeah. It be like that sometimes. This is like when you're exhausted from social interaction and your extrovert friends want to go out to a club or a bar. Man, I miss Gerald. Can we find Gerald again? True. Basket's full. Okay. Hehehe. Where should I put the stop sign? No. Perfect. So are these weeds? They look kind of just like mushrooms. Whom? Can I brush them? No. Yeah, I can. Can do that with this? No. Still haven't restored enough. It's been forever. How much longer till I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take? Okay. Where's the bat person that I saw? Hello, bat person. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Okay. How to voice this customer. You know what? I'm sure I'll improv it upon hearing how they speak. Give her a gremlin voice. Gremlin voice, gremlin voice. Okay, something like this, something like this. Tea, oh goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea, so, yeah. But it sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but, well, it's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing. So yeah, It wouldn't be allowed. You know, I couldn't. Sounds like you definitely want tea. What? No! No way! What? No! What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah? Like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh, how about... books? Book tea coming right up. Great! Okay. Book tea it is. Where's that one book? The one book that... There it is, the Guide to Economics. Here. Boro, what is it? Ugh. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course, Boro noticed the two of you preparing to do a combat of some kind. Has something happened? He was an asshole! That wasn't the person you wanted me to be. Yeah, let's go with that. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want to be? Oh my god, please don't ask me that! Of course! Miss Alta, please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Boro will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. Thanks. You are welcome. I hope that you are feeling okay in spite of it all. Okay, let's see. Book tea time. Actually, I should probably get this guy's teeth first. Do you think Boro is going to be revealed to be an ancient being of massive power like a monk, or he's just a chill dude who wants people to be happy? Good question. I kind of hope it's just like... it's a good question. I think he's just kind of a guy. I think he's just a lad. Though I do now think that the spring of, like, great power and everything, that it's this. And Boro by extension, considering that he is the guy. You know, if we're talking lore, which is one of my favorite things. He's the river spirit. Exactly. Though maybe not literally, but... relieving physical... He's the lady of the river. Yes, exactly. The Boro of the tea. Okay. Fancy. Biteberry. Okay. So... that's a biteberry. So is that just yellow surrounded by yellow? I guess so. that's pretty. And boop. Snuck cone. Excuse me. Yeah, I should give this tea a try. I'm gonna water the tree with the rest of it, so. Let's find a place to sit. How about... yeah, running with hot tea. How about here? What will this story be about?
Oh my god. What the hell is this? Ugh, my entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on.
I can see Ren is back!
I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like... I'm being swallowed by a... Ugh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink?
Is he missing an arm now?
Okay, so... when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Ugh. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
It be like that sometimes. Alright, now I put this away. And now I see Ren is back, and it looked like he was missing an arm for some reason. There he is.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. What happened to it?
It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself.
Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea.
Yes. Tea.
Is there any particular flavor you want?
No.
He lost an arm. He was a bit of a dick, but I didn't want that to happen to him. Anything, yeah. Okay, I need to something to cause distracting thoughts. Okay, I should do this guy's request first. How much tea do you have? Lots of tea. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yeah. There's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? No, the thoughts are the same as before. But it is okay. Simply for the pain to be less. This is good. I am grateful. Thank you. This is good. I am glad to have it, this cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. Me eating a Tums after eating 9 briskets. A wind chime. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yeah, wind chime sounds good. Okay, it will take a moment. I will return. Okay. Bro took my cup. I want to have some of this tea. Guys, do you think I have enough? Now I do. Now where to sit? Oh, hey bro. Hold on. Hello. I have done it. I have built the wind chime. It is there, now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks. Let's try this spot.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Bye. There he go. Off into the... There you go. Cleared the path for you. Wait, wrong button. Nope, wrong button again. Where did the... Did I drop them? Oh, I put them there. I wish cutting vines and brush was that easy. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Where? A taste that makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Taste impossible to place. Savory, nutty, burning sensation. Best friend. Potent taste. Completely tasteless. Turns you off to the time of innocence. Ginger and well-worn leather. Overly confident in the ability to do math. I think I'm gonna try Bite Berry. Which... this one. Okay. Bite berry, bite berry, bite berry, bite berry, bite berry. Where are cups? Cups. Cups. Are there cups up here? Cups. 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 Are they out here? Someone put... ah, cup. And there's another one. Cup. Cup. They stole all of your cups to make the wind chime! True! Where is the wind chime? Not around here. I don't know where the wind chime is. I'm sure I'll find it. There we go. Okay. Over here. Keep on. Wait, was it Bite Berry or... oh, hold on. Falling fruit. Bite Berry. Where is he? There he is. Here you go. I don't know. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink.
Now that I'm looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty.
Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at?
I have cauterized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle.
What happened?
I do not wish to talk about it.
Are you feeling okay?
I am feeling not entirely well. My arm. But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenges. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I've become incredibly dizzy.
I'm not gonna be cocky to this guy. You should probably rest.
Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta,
Yeah?
would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop.
What decoration?
My mask. It would have a good home here.
What? Why do you want me to give you your mask? Isn't it special for you?
Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you.
Yeah, alright.
Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge.
Alright.
I will do that now.
Well, now this is my tea, I guess.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Poignant. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. back, chat. Also, yes, Katie, well, too bad, Mike. I got back just as you said that. Get wrecked. I also got some M&Ms. Because this is my snack. Also, I want to see what the mask looks like next to the sword. Wrong button. And there he goes. Now I'm wondering if there were other things that other characters could have left, and I totally failed Gerald's quest line. Okay, let's see. First of all, I finished these M&Ms. Alright, now that I've finished the M&Ms. Second of all, it's time for book tea, everyone. Guide to Economics. I hope Bat Person likes this. Where is the bat people? Here you go. Book tea. Okay, I have no idea how to voice this character still. Because Gremlin doesn't exactly fit fully. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know. I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. It kind of makes me want to start a business. Like I could run a company, maybe. It's because I put in the economics book. So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home?
Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great.
Well, that's something. Oh, there he is. And you know what? I'll take this clock. And I will give it to you. God, I have to talk as there again.
State your business.
Want to trade?
Let's see it. Alright, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it?
Make up elaborate lie about its origin. It's, you know, an ancient rune.
An ancient rune? Missy, everyone and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around.
Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. I killed a man for it. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. It's a reward for saving an entire village. I killed a man for it.
Is that so? What did this fella do to you?
Tried to attack me with the rune. The rune belonged to our shared lover. We dueled at sunset.
And you won the duel, I take it.
I did, but not before he sliced off an ear. I did. I pushed him into an active volcano. No, I lost, but then he tripped and hit his head and died. I pushed him into an active volcano.
Of course, the only honorable way to win a duel. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has history, I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick one and only one item to take with you.
Alright, guys. Which one do I pick? I have a feeling I already know what chat's gonna say. The cat it is.
Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing.
Okay. There we go. There she goes. Okay. Well, it seems like there's no customer orders or anything right now. I think now would probably be a decent time to end stream, come back to it another day. Possibly tomorrow. Possibly the next day. Actually, no, not the next day. The next day is Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays. I do not vibe with Tuesday. So yeah. I guess I'll find a fun place to just stand. Like here. What happens if I do that? Nothing is revealed. Yeah, so I guess I can save and quit. And we are all here. Look at that. Thanks everyone for joining the stream. This was a fun... I have no idea how long I was streaming. Ow, I just scratched myself really hard when trying to scratch an itch. Ow. Almost 5 hours? Yeah, that seems like a good stream for me. I'll be uploading this on the VODs channel soon. Yes, you heard me right. For all, like, I don't know, there's probably like 3 of you watching or something. I will be uploading to the VODs channel soon. It's cool. Yeah. 4 of us? So 3, because one of them is me. Yeah, thank you for joining. This was a fun stream. I quite like this game. Yeah. Hopefully people enjoyed it as well. And now I have to figure out how to I hit the button. I turned it. Okay, I turned it on again. Whoops! I turned it on again. Oh no! I can see a thing. Anyway. Save and quit again. How do I get out of this? I guess I just quit. And then I can end stream that way. Yep, there we go. Quit. And... alright. Thank you everyone for tuning in. You have a good rest of your night, day, whatever. I still don't have an outro, so I'm just gonna hit the button.